I normally try to make things a surprise, but they don't last very long. They last like 2 seconds anyway. I'm throwing up a new redeem right now, okay? Okay, I'm throwing up a new redeem in 5 minutes. Okay, in 5 minutes. Remember to put that redeem up. Pizza flavor crackers. Fair. They're tasty. I like them. They're not good for you. Alright, so remind me to make that active in 5 minutes, okay? And... Oh, wow. Kirara with the 290 stream streak. Thank you for watching for so long. Okay, should I do this while we're here? Okay, hold on. I can do this while we're here. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to strip naked again. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up a, Alright, I need to pull up a thing so I can adjust. How about this thing? Okay, I'm pulling up a little notepad over here so I can adjust things. Okay, so... I want to get as close as possible. Oh, thank you for the pats. Alright, so... This area didn't feel very, very private, but screw it, we're stripping naked anyway. And naturally there's no space. Oh wait, we can't take off weapons anyway. Do they even have anything that's not, or any, like... Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, go grab something. Okay, let's look at what I have. I'll put on some clothes. Okay, so I'm at 2. Okay, so I put it at 2. So I'm not the shortest possible. Alright, that's 50. We know the tail shape. Tail length is long. My face. Face is 1. Alright, skin is top left. Is skin different between the races? Like, when I switch it, is the skin gonna be different? I'm gonna tap it out anyway. Okay, I'm tapping out the RBG thing. RGB. Okay. We know the hairstyle, the hair color. Does hair color carry over? Does hair color carry over? Like, is hair the same? Hair cares over. Okay. -4. I wrote it down anyway. The highlights are kind of gray. They look grayish. Okay, jaw is 2. Eye 1. Iris is large, we know that. Eye color. Okay, got that. Eyebrows 2. Nose 1. Mouth 2. Lip color. Alright, got that. No. Face paint. I have no face paint? I have no face paint, but I may add face paint. I don't know. And voices too. Okay, let's see how close I can get. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Alright, let's add or erase close again. We'll go outside again. Okay, height, we need to go to 2. It says 59 inches tall. That's normal. Tail shape, good. Tail long. Face, rear 1. Those are very similar though, aren't they? Wait. Okay, face is 1. Skin color. Sleep 246. I don't know how close I can get. That's true. Maybe go with that one. So it's not quite right. That one. And we add highlights. There's the highlights. Okay. Jaw was 2. Eye shape was 1. Iris size is large, yeah. It's this one. Yep, that's it. Brows was 2. Okay. Nose was 1. Mouth was 2. Lips, light. That's it. There's that lip color. There's no ear clasps, I don't believe. His face paint I don't have to worry about. I added some eyeliner. There we go. And voice was too. Alright, what do you think? That's about as close as I can get, I think. That's as close as I can get. And now I have fangs and little marks on my face. They seem to match my hair color, which is cool. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. Let's find out. I'm kind of curious what those are tied to. They appear to be tied to nothing. Okay. A redeem? What happened? Oh, right. Okay. Let's go and save this here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just get in. And now we head in. And the queue's congested. Alright, so I'll go ahead and pop it in. There is a new redeem that I was working on last night. Yeah, I know, I'm naked. Sorry about that, my nose is running. I thought I was gonna cough. I missed it. "60 minutes," it said. I need to put some clothes on, though, because I'm naked. In public. By the way, I will not be giving refunds for this one. Just so you know. So I will not be giving out refunds for this because it is too common. Okay? How did it look? I didn't see it. I was distracted. Did the present look okay? The present broke when I updated. We kind of made that last year. And it broke when I updated Vignon. Yeah, we never had the auto name showing at some point. Something to work on. I'll work on it later. Let's play. Let's play. We'll take one more look at our little kitty. So this is the Christmas goth, I believe. Very festive. But also very goth. 1-1. Cranberry goth. Okay. I don't know all the names of the new things. I did see them last night when I was playing them, and I didn't really register them. So please don't take things I say as giving away new other things. I don't know. It's a goth, and I know I put in some Christmas stuff, so that's all I know. That's it. I remember last time I got bees. I have a bag full of bees. Oh, thank you. Are you trying to marry me off, Lopar? That sounds like what you're doing. Trying to matchmake. But who am I matchmaking with? Is Shola or Thancred? Ooh, that's a tough call. I wouldn't say no to either one of them. I would not turn down Ishtola or Thancred. He's going through some stuff. He's going through a rough patch. Garv returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As the beehives, Thank and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got 2 beehives. She is. He is as well. It's more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. That's what they call it, beehive. Oh well. Joe's ready to move. Children settlements to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Alright, so we should have almost 5 hours to work on Final Fantasy 14 story stuff. I bet we can get to level 76 by then. 76 quests. We finish off the level 74 quest and move on to 75, finish those. That is fantastic. There's the airway. Do you see it? Red Fox. Hi, Guitar Scythe. Welcome, welcome. Classic Fox. A bit far past, but we should be able to toss the bag through. We should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls to open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That's good. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss. They're everywhere. So many bees. Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. How are you doing today? Dude, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from the posts. Yeah, we threw the bees in there. That was our doing check. We did that. Fantastic, love it. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction by you stealing more time. If anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern's appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Oh! Be careful! What do you think you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thanker. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. She makes a good point. We are the warriors of darkness now. Lahi. Wait, where are we going? This way? Like, that's not where we're going, is it? No. We're going somewhere else. Go in over here. That's where we threw in the bees. So we go in over here, I guess. See how there's a path in over here? I feel like that's a different zone, though. That was pretty good. Oh, wow, they're all here. Ah, screw it. Let's go. You wanna fight me? Let's go. I'm a little coffee this morning. Yeah, I could have used more cooldowns, so I decided not to. That's where we're supposed to go. They weren't drawn away at all. Did I go in the wrong way? Yeah, whatever. Big flowers, very pretty. I kind of want to go to where the bees were. Did I put the cooldown not too short? The font of seeing justice is a chamber for prayer. So I keep coughing. Maybe just be some dust stirred up. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distraction for their worship. Past the monument is further in. No, there's no illness. I feel fine. I literally just started coughing like 2 minutes ago. It'll pass. Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch the entryway. I'll take a thought. Would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old. Predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We'd not like to come here a second time. To behoove us to learn all that we can. Alright, in the beginning, the people were attacked by snakes from the sky. Alright, in the beginning, the people were attacked by snakes from the sky, protected by a man who could make giant seashells with a staff. Appears to be an ancient warrior in mist stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature shadow. Appears around the warrior and rejoicing their victory. Oh? Quistia? Yeah, I love him too. He's great. Alright, then the people stood in line to worship the chair. Remove the stuff known to other subjects. Okay, we got that part. And then the darkness came back and attacked them. Night appears to be fairly old. Night shows himself in their comrades from encroaching darkness. Central figure is considerably faded. I was gonna leave my ankle out. My ankle is a little bit swollen today. It's not the ankle itself. I think it's a skin reaction to the laser. The laser is not good for my eczema and tends to cause pain and swelling. It should go away eventually, though. It just takes a week or so.
These paintings, they seem familiar.
I'll think for the pets.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart.
I know people they say that about me one day. Oh, she's a funny old bugger. She had a good heart.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
Here's a question. So if you had a national monument that you, let's say, like a painting like this, a cave painting. Let's say every decade you touch it up and restore it. Would that preserve the value or ruin it?
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our
He looks silly, by the way. Those look ridiculous on him.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I don't think anybody... Well, I don't think I want a statue made of me. I'm of the opinion that anyone that ever had a statue made of them is a jerk of some kind or another. You'll get that reference in a few weeks.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Does not care for many things crumble to dust. Are they valuable? Maybe. But have you seen that thing where the artist touched up the work and did it terribly? And so it just looks ridiculous? I think so. There's a whole bunch of them. They just look ridiculous. I can't remember which one I was thinking of, though. Oh, wow. I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. That may care. The Emerald is pretty good. Any significance? Pictures of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Roman Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Various astute observations. Perhaps for the lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be useful in the future. I thought it said beautiful footgear coffer. Like, oh, got pretty gear. Yes, I could open those things, but they're only 3 item levels higher than what I have, so I don't want to bother with them. I'm gonna skip this tier. Let's hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Disagree the statue's bone jerks only. The amount of my stole destroyed spectacles and the statue take Nicholas Quinton, Fog train station. But that's the thing, like. First of all, to make clear, I was quoting something that we're gonna watch in a few weeks. Or paraphrasing, I guess you should say. And also, we don't know what people were actually like once enough time has gone by. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the guard told me you left with Master Montoya to open oath. No sooner did you return than she locked herself away in her chamber without so much as a word. Shows her how it worked when she leaves without telling me. Besides, she is safe, and that's all that matters. I must be hungry after such a journey. I want to have a seat by the fire. The stew will soon be ready. Let's eat quesadilla first. Yeah, so I apologize if I caused offense. That was not my intention. See, aren't you Kalia? Master Montoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to. There's no worries. It's my friend Quinford. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of Knight's Blessed. Master Grace of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frighteningly so. Others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him. To get an objective opinion on the matter. But I assume we find out what ails him, and I hope there's a way to cure it. Where is he, over here? And then also, even at the time, people may not know what kind of person he was. I've heard of stories where some person was venerable and they're treated very highly, and then they die, and their house is sold, and they find children buried in their basement because they kidnapped children and then murdered them. Anyway, wait a second, maybe that person wasn't as good as we thought he was. Wahahahaha! As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Acalia. Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of my savior in the form of a great serpent. Maybe it's my tail. As revered as the god in the days of Rocket Empire, albeit yet lives the Greatwood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Acalia, to be the savior of Slitherbow. They actually made a movie about it at some point. It was a silly ghost movie that made no sense. But basically, some teenagers got drunk, and they went out into a cemetery, and they had to pee, and so they decided to pee on graves. And they each peed on a different grave, and they peed on the worst possible people they could find in the grave, and made some ghosts angry that haunted them. Is this where you two have been hiding? Actually, got knowing one another. So what do you think? His dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Oh dear, I feel I've made a terrible mistake. They still tempt you to have communed with the will of the star or some such nonsense. Fallon, please, we're in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks to these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. It's just narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. You know, he's kind of cute. I love the pink hair and the blue eyes. It's very adorable. Here's Clifford, whatever you say. What's that? You mocked me for the last time, Balin. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Clifford, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses. But he's my friend. I can't say I thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? Ah, yeah. Maybe this should happen to him. I'll never forgive myself. Well, I for one hope to never die. My goal is to live forever. Casual hugs fox with Christmas scarf. Also, apparently you guys have been really good this year. In fact, I think it makes me want to check something. I mean, it's set up correctly. Oh, and gloves. You can't see the gloves. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I told you I would be. We threw bees into some cultists. It was funny. Over there, I think I see him. I was gonna like show my teeth, but I don't actually have fangs. I have joined the ranks of the Mooncats. Hey, look, Christmas trees in the back. Enough comfort. Even you should recognize the danger of wanting to go alone in these woods. The name is wrong. Oh, let me fix it. What's the name supposed to be? Oh, yep, I see that. Yep, that is just, I copied and did not change it. Oops. Everything else should be good. I fixed it. Although it's not going to show up right. If you do it again, it won't show up right. Because it has not updated. It'll have, once this one comes up again, it'll be correct. Hee hee hee. Ah ha 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 ha. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Phelan, but now you bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. What? That's a leech. That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Ha ha ha! Do not be jealous, Phelan. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways. And this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Alright. Alright, this was still blue, so let's go ahead and keep following it, I guess. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend Knight's blessed. Stay the impending calamity that threatens Greatwood. Scree! Yep, there's the scree you spoke of. So I keep this happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you. You really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the great serpent in danger. The question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the great serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the best, Phelan, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I'm yet unworthy of such a burden. But you can protect the great serpent from the threats of the great wood by either beasts or signators. And now you mean to drag Master Toy's guests into your schemes? What will the others think when she walks in the slither and what's that thing about? They put it in a sack. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, bring the slither bow unnoticed. Fine, listen, kid. The fate of the great wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying that we can't afford any mishaps. So I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Receive the snake-filled sack from Quinford. Take care of it, kid. I will follow shortly after. Do I have it? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Here after you're going weird with these passes. That can't be that. Look how big that sack is. All of a sudden, they're super aggressive. I think we make it. Cookie. No. Cookie. I had 2 more cookies today. Okay, that's it. Okay, no more cookies. Although I'm gonna go out for dinner tonight, so that's probably worse. I shouldn't have had cookies. One of them was like chocolate covered peanuts. It's very good. I'm making myself hungry. There's always pickles. What happens if you drop it? Because there's only one great serpent, right? It's like, aha, that was a decoy sack. I knew you couldn't handle it. Now here's the real one. Here, should be safe for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The Divine Protector is great with here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the chainman carry the Divine Beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the great wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinfort. Sigh. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. Last time, it's not a diary. Have you forgotten about the Gospel foretold events of that fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? Oh, Zelric hasn't been good. Zelric has been naughty. You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all the Great Wood from oblivion. Scree! Scree! Did you really want to thrust like that at the serpent? What have we gotten ourselves into? I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scree, scree. And thank you, kid. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinfort, there's no need to involve her in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form. I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of the scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which the aether flows to the Rectica, the very life force of Greatwood. Kind of. It's more the holiday season. And there, the scar that intersects them there on his belly is an omen. Of course, the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Greatwood. Quiver, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock that slithered or rolled or whatever, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs that still he refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume that you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozatl's conquest. That's where you find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Giant robot. Flare! Let's look at the map. Also, I think when I go brush next time, I'm gonna make some tea. I am a little bit sleepy. I did not sleep that great last night. But it will be okay. So, get some caffeine going. Flare! The flare of happiness. Poor Cinnamon, always so hungry. I did, so certainly find nothing out of the ordinary. the water catches your eye. Looks like dirt and found a charm of some sort. Come from window, that'd be interesting to see what you found. It just feels so slow. So we got the tiny great serpent is leading us to clues that reveal what's going to happen in the forest. I might be getting slightly sidetracked. I'm only doing the blue quest though. Okay, show me what you found. Found a container. Oh, could be a charm of some sort. That means you were naughty. What's the redeem say? Naughty or nice? Exactly where you said it'd be. That means your visions were. That's what the redeem told you. That's what the theme said. Naughty or nice? Now you being the Great Serpent? Fine, fine. Great Serpent's real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. Memory serves they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether. By the abyss, they plan to use them to siphon the Great One's life force. My vision will last come to pass. Ha ha ha. Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of ether you're talking about converged here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's when we have that large aetherite outside. The flow is disrupted, our crops will wither, the land will be rendered barren, and the animals will die. I mean, the end of our village, and all of Rectigo would likely follow. Oh, great one, I beseech you once more. Grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree, scree, scree! Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinfer's been right about what happened thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Rectigo back from the brink. O Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scree! Shh! If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. But then where would it be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of his belly, and you'll see the scar that marked Lozadal's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to his tail. Children within another side of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, I have no doubt it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on his tail. Anyway, I think it's for the best human to investigate. I've already found proof the children are up to something. Be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away. I love the little sculling crab, it's so cute. A little derpy, but just like, just living his best life. Most likely. But they keep eating American tourists. A lot of fat on American tourists. Fool, you cannot stop us. Oh. I thought those were our friends. I don't know why I didn't have to find up before. Am I supposed to talk to you? Should feed our spiders. Let's wait, there's still work to be done. Should have asked dark escape in the woods. Could chase them out more than escape. I could have stopped them. Another naughty. What'd you guys do in the past 10 minutes? You were so not good before. Go this way. I still find it funny they named it Fort Gone. Where is it gone? I suppose really see any packages today? I wonder. I don't see anything. So my wait, what? Oh, there's a lake here. I'm stupid. I fell in the lake. So a while back I ordered a kitchen island from a company on Amazon. I put it together and one of the doors won't close. I think I told you guys about that. So I reached out for them and they said, oh yeah, we'll send it to our technician to find out what to do. And then I don't hear anything back. And then I get I email them back, and like shortly after I get tracking information, show him an email saying, hey, your package is arriving soon from Vietnam. I'm like, Vietnam? What? And so I looked, and indeed, the day I messaged them, or like shortly after that, they sent me a package from Vietnam. And it arrived, like, literally 3 days after that. It arrived yesterday. They sent it on the 15th, it arrived on the 18th. It's wild to me. Well, apparently that's where the company is based. So, it went from Vietnam to, I think, Hong Kong, to Taiwan, to Alaska, through Kentucky to me. All in 3 days, which is wild. My children's belongings found in a scroll deeper in the plant's forest. And so I looked it up. Apparently, they sent it by UPS. So apparently UPS has a hub in Vietnam, a hub in all those places. Basically, it just went through their major hub center. And so they probably just like, oh, hey, we got this thing, throw it to the next hub. And then they have like, they probably have a plane going to every hub, like, every couple hours. And so it's like, oh yeah, there it is on the plane. And it probably got held up in customs for a little bit, but it has 2 hinges in it, so basically, no matter if it's 1 hinge or 2 for the door, we have replacement. So, haven't had time to pop it on yet, but hopefully I'll have time tomorrow. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, you can contact UPS and find out how they do such good things and teach that to your mail service. Your turn, though, that is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quinford. They could not deny my plea. Scree, scree, scree. Shadows give me strength. Can I read about find anything? Yeah, I found all their plans outlined here on this piece of paper that I spilled some jam on. Naughty or nice? Nope, naughty again. What did you all do? Are you having impure thoughts? Coordinated strike to cut off all flows of ether to Slitherbow. Beggars believe they could love the forest, so it'd be so blind to its needs. No further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others to defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this would prove difficult, of course. But I'll not see all your hard work wasted. I guess so. We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent, who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector who thought us worthy vessels to carry out his work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. Your pet, I mean, the Great Serpent, it's gone. It was just a moment ago, we should go look for it. No, my friend, the Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber. That's so. Perhaps it really was the Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you already learned the truth of its origins. No! See, Zelk, that's why you keep getting the naughty one. Now, start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Trusi Mekta we know as the fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for us today. I liked it. It's very silly. And I don't want you guys to start thinking you can just pat my tail and bury your face in it. That's no. I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was somebody I could repay you for all your help. Just probably go while he's still swept up his lectures. Take care, kid. Hopefully we meet again soon. Hopefully. Yeah. We can see. We still have to finish Remnant first, but we didn't get a chance to play last time. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in Chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of. Wait, 10,000 Fox coins for what? What's the offer of 10,000 Fox coins for? Okay, that's tempting. That is tempting. Tempting offer. I'm gonna have to decline, though, okay? Gotta decline. Come back here, Valen. I still have to tell you about the Serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. The problem, of course, is that I know that Kyrell has almost 1 million at this point. So I am... That's like 100 tail hugs. That's a lot of tail hugs. So I'm gonna go brush and make some tea. I'll be right back, okay? It may take me more than 3 minutes, but just be aware I will be back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I have tea. And I have water. So a minute late, but I also brushed. How's up? I'll fix it later, Zoe. I'm very sorry. I did not realize I screwed up and did not add the thing to say the names. So here's what happened. So last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. But no, seriously, last Christmas we had this thing, and we didn't have all the names announced at that time. That was not a thing. And so when I reused the thing this year, I'm in a box. Nope. Carrara's still naughty. When I did the thing this year, I used the same thing, so I did not add it. I should have. Yeah, you got 2 minutes. It's on a 2-minute timer, just so you know. I don't know if it tells you that anywhere, but it's a 2-minute delay. Just so you can't just like spam it and get whatever you want. Because there are several new models in there. I'm not gonna tell you how many. Okay, cool. And I feel like the facial markings add character as well. It's not just little fangs. But I do like the fangs.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Now I have to memorize the pattern for my cosplay.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I don't know, Zoic. I really don't know. We've had three new outfits. We had the Goth Fox. Which one was that?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Did you say it was Cranberry Goth Fox? And Christmas Casual. Is that it?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Uh-oh.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
They're talking about me.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
Well, it's too late, it's too late. Alright, check. Naughty or nice? Naughty too! Okay, I gotta ask. Are you guys having impure thoughts? This is a family-friendly stream. And you're doing something that's making you naughty. What is it? It's like a good boy? Okay. I need to work out later, too, before I go out to eat.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Oh, it still has a title. Oh, I didn't add the title. Oh, it's... There's some interesting interactions. So not only is this the default fox, this is bad tail fox. I didn't even remember that. Also, let me add that name in there because that's gonna be a problem. There we go. Alright, so I've added the text to it. I probably got the name wrong, but... What was I saying? Apparently I say Final Fantasy XIV is broken. Yeah, so from what I've heard, Final Fantasy XIV is experiencing a lot of DDoS attacks lately. So it might be a problem. So now's a great opportunity to add sound effects to that redeem. What do you got? You have any sound effects I can add? I don't know what else to do. Oh, I can go ahead. I can make it so that the title comes up. Let's see here. Actually, I can just tie it into this one, can't I? Can I just hook it in here? Let's see if this works. I just hooked into the same one I have set up for the random facts. So it should work the same as that one. Let's see, what else can we do? Hold on. Hang on. That's it. Yes. Oh, hang on. There you go. Bad tail day, Fox. Can I go to the 500 skill worlds now? Do they have 500 skill worlds anymore? Where'd they go? This one. I think I hit 508, so I should be able to go to these worlds now. Oh, come on! No, I guess I'm still not quite there yet. I must need one more level. It's very boring. I'm just mining coal. So I need I need 2,000 coal total, and I can finish off my iron. And then I need a little bit extra, maybe like 2,020, so I can finish off my mithril as well. And I'm gonna make mithril axes for the group. And of course now we have thing up. Alright. You're fine. I literally have RuneScape up. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave it up though. But now probably my buttons won't work, right? No, it still works. I don't know what's causing that. I don't know. Alright, so we gotta do this cutscene again. It's fine though. A very impactful cutscene we're having, and had those DDoS attacks also. My model. Ah, yes. Fixed it. Fixed it. I still like the markings. Wait. Didn't my other character have pupil slits? Did I not have kitty pupils on my other character?
Strange.
Oh well. I didn't see the option for it, so I assume it's just a...
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not an option. There's no choice. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. We switch from sun to
I'm tired
moon.
of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
I still love her outfit.
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Hey, thank you.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Naughty or nice? Hey, we have a winner. Christmas Casual Fox. I told you I fixed that one.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Oh.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask.
That's not a new fox, by the way, Zelric. The Bad Tail Fox. That's just been a Beat Saber only one, because you can't really see the tail in regular mode.
The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Oh, she's questioning if he actually had his visions, or if he got them from the Exarch.
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
In the picture of what? The Bad Tail Fox? Do you think they'll recognize me since I changed my markings and got fangs? Probably from the armor and stuff. What's up, Fatso? What are you doing? Yeah, as soon as a naughty person is redeemed again. It's not like it's just a random coin toss.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
That is the most, like, fake I've ever seen someone be.
And you as disingenuous.
Yeah.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Look at his, he's got like a, like his neck roll is bigger than I am.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing.
Yeah, look, he
It
has
should
the
be clear,
wood hair.
even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Got plenty of land. There's no light, no
Before
Sin-Eaters.
long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
So he's saying we're doomed no matter what we do. But
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
okay, now he faces himself a god.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
The graveyards are full of peace, just so you know.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
I said peace. I very clearly said peace. You're deliberately misunderstanding me.
That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
If you can stand up, I will
A
consider it.
paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
I'm sorry, Alec.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
Oh, tea's still too hot. Tea is still too hot.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
I heard it said that the point of mortality is to produce fruits that you'll never see. Like you plant a tree, old people plant trees knowing they're never going to sit in the shade of that tree. They know that Their grandchildren might. That's mortality for you. We sacrifice now to make
You
things better in the
underestimate them,
future.
Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
See? Selflessness.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yep.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
That's probably the most energy he's expelled in centuries.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he?
He sent an illusion.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this!
You won't stand for anything! You're too fat! I'm not sure you can stand up and get a cheeseburger. No, you're nice. Nope.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Bad Teddy Fox.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
Did you get this, Eric?
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord
Hi, Dan.
Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
How's it going?
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
I really want my tea, but it's so hot.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
There are only two of them, RPG Fox and, Rogue Fox, I believe? RPG was the first one, Rogue was the second.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
You got it. Alright, so I'm gonna disable the redeems. Alright, so I am gonna have to disable the new redeem as well. At least for a bit. Should I not do it? Just for a couple hours, it'll be fine. Hi. I usually give it a couple hours. It'll be fine. Rogue Fox is... Let's see here. Rogue Fox. It's fine. The new game is... It's not anywhere close to Christmas yet. Did it load? There it is. This one?
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those salads?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
We had both. We had Rogue Fox and RPG Fox. What? Did I choose the wrong one? Oh no. I'm sorry, I messed up. Nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw a thing, okay? Nobody saw a thing. It's all good. All good.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
The name is wrong. I didn't update the name. You're lucky. I get off 3 days between now and the end of the year. Although, I will probably
we will discuss
take
these
extra.
developments after I have tended to our casualty.
My tea is cool enough to drink. I discovered a neat little trick. I can so this particular tea bag, for some reason, this is green tea. I get the Bigelow green tea, but for some reason, okay, This makes me annoyed with this company. I love the company. I love their tea. I have not tasted bad tea from this company. My problem is I bought the 40-pack of tea bags. So the 20-pack comes in individual tea bags sealed in aluminum paper or something. I don't know. You put it open, you pull the tea bag out. This one comes in 4 packs. So you have the sealed packet with 4 things of tea in it. I have no problem with that, okay? That's fine. It actually worked great when I worked at work 4 days a week. Because I would have tea every morning and 1 pack would last me the week. It was perfect. My issue is, for some reason, the 4-pack has a differently designed tea bag. I don't know how or why they designed it this way, but the design allows the tea to go up the string and soak the thing on the end of it. They have a little like paper thing on the end of it. And I don't know if you guys know this, but one of my issues is I do not like paper that sticks to you. Like small piece of paper that stick to you, I hate it. I hate those things. So when stuff gets wet, it sticks to you, and it renders it disgusting to me. So I hate these tea bags. I love the tea, but I bought the 40-pack by mistake when I was at the store, and I'm going to drink them. So I found a little trick, though. I can loop the little thing around the string around my mic stand, because that's where my teacup is. I don't like tearing. Okay. Maybe, yes. But I don't know. It's just, I don't like the risk of tearing off a small piece of paper that'll stick to me anyway. It's a risk I cannot afford to take. So anyway, I'll just loop around my mic stand for now. That's fine. Tea's gone. Good tea. Okay, where were we? Oh, Gracie's about to go away. Guard's been afflicted by the most terrible efficacious. Why would you say that? Terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Last condition remains unchanged. Present, we can but slow the poison to advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Keep Gracie real quick. Well, it also makes a mess on the desk if I let it get that far. Because it'll just come down the tab and drip onto the desk. And make a puddle. Which is annoying. But I usually steep it. You're supposed to steep it like 2 or 3 minutes. I steep it until it's cool enough to drink. I don't know what the difference is. I don't care. Whatever. It makes it more bitter. I like bitter. One of my favorite beers is Guinness. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Isn't it? Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. I'll Google. Yes, Guinness has a distinct bitterness from roasted barley and hops. Yeah. It's a good bitterness. I just told you I like it. My favorite beer. Do you want to know my favorite beer? My favorite beer is called Three Philosophers. I believe it's an American beer. It's from Brewery Amagong in New York. Yeah, it's from New York. It's a quad ale. It's a blend of quadruple ale and Kriek ale with cherries. I like it. It's good. It's Belgian style. I don't know where to find it. Apparently I have it here. So I can go buy it at this store. So there's a store that sells things. That is not my store. I do not live in California. I don't want to pick up beer in California. Give me a second. It says my store. Okay, can I search now? Okay, it is $18.50 for a 4-pack. $18.50. So it's even more expensive than I remember. No, I've actually never been to California. I've never set foot in California, although that will change in a few months. Don't blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Yep, $18.50 for 4 beers. And that's just buying it at the store and taking it home. That's not from a restaurant. Even if I reached them sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. 12 ounces. Done. 12 ounces. Very expensive, yes. That's why I don't buy them. It's my favorite, but that doesn't mean I buy it frequently. I haven't had it in years. See, even if I reached them sooner, it would make little difference. Children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. It's a bottle, just a regular bottle. What the rest of it blessed? 500 milliliters or so? I don't know. Have they taken the news of the more generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all of the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they would answer. Master Montoya, I'm truly sorry. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, stuff expensive. That's not, there's no imports. It's not imported at all. That's from New York in the United States. For a 4-pack. We cannot abandon our faith. There's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Holy crap! Flee? I'm not one to run from my troubles. In fact, for the Chaos rival, I mind to take the offensive. How much does it cost, is it legal to import beer? Oh, there's customs and duties and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. That's complicated. It doesn't look too bad though. Duty rates on alcoholic beverages, $1 to $2 per liter. That's not too bad. That don't look too bad. But I'm getting distracted. Cheese, yes, cheese. You have cheese? I don't think cheese has import taxes. Under 11 pounds. Ah, so you can't send me more. You can't not send me my weight in cheese. Yeah, I don't know, it's complicated. I don't know, well, it's... I'm distracted. Okay, I'm not, yeah, there we go. Mine, take the offensive. We go on the offensive. No more presence here. Planes search to their side to protect the Light Warden. I simply get out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of it's rather easier said than done. Let's work you finally decipher that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaha. What say you all? We would need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate. One course lieth before us. There it is! Well, we are the villains, are we not? No, you need to say that with a grin. Shining, let's be bad guys. Exactly. Good, I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no change in your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we would first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. This experience to set up aquatic excursions, do you not? Now I gotta go swimming. Time for some swimming. This should be a proof of simple task for you. There must be a secret at the bottom of Lake Trusi-Mekta. While you see that, my feeling now remained here to help shore up Sugabow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. See, I think I could duplicate those marks on the face. That doesn't look too bad. I just need I need some purple, purple blush. Even eyeshadow would probably work. Ruff, could sound like a dog. Did you try it? You did that on purpose. Ah, you tricked me. Alright, you got me. You got me? Okay, you got me. That was very sneaky. Very sneaky. I did not see it coming at all. Oh! By the way, let me know if that pings out the microphone. I can do it again. But if I find out you're doing that just to get duplicates, I think that's trying to get free redeemed. I will hurt you. I will bite you with my sharp pointed teeth. That was perfect. Yay. It's hard to get the audio perfect for everything. I should probably have a soundboard that, like, messes with that, but I don't. I have so many programs that can probably do it. I just don't know how to do it. There you are, ready for a swim? Silver seeds should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, arbiter of life and death. Below it were the 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the apopo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of the beasts by placing one's palm or mind in a stronger image, and that this was done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. He prays under the snake, by his strength to our lands prosper. He is the apopo, rival I can. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. He is the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony, there can. Habits has not plates of his eyes or appearance to the mind of his last. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright, so snake, apopo, and wolf. There it is. I'm assuming there's a hole. Yep, there it is. I assume there's a hole somewhere. Alright, there's the door. I guess that's the door. Oh, there's a hole down here, okay. Alright, serpent. My statue snake. Yes. Sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Should get my water here. I mean, technically it's just a horse. Okay. Oh. I missed it, sorry. Curl. We ignore the curl. We touch the popo. Touch the popo. It's palm on the popo. On the popo. Alright, stir. Now we have a sea antelope. We just gotta watch out for sea lions. What's that? That's a giant fish. Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, we think it's down here? Was that a wolf? I cannot tell that's a wolf. Attached to a wolf. Yep. First, it's something true that's been laid. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Is it not this door? I thought it'd be that door. And then Dion was banned forever. I'm kidding. rooms to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. Take it and screw it inside your clothing. Looks like gracefully soars through the water. You show a big old hug while I'm all wet. Hi. Did you find it? Wow, I'm like right on her. She's taller than me. I don't mind that at all. She kind of hugged me a little, or put her hand through my chest. What was that movie where the guy pulled the heart out? This medallion bears the owl and city of the Empire. There'd be no doubt this is the seal of Ronco. Well done, Akelia. Why are you bonking me? Consider preparations to enter Ixmaha in earnest. Also, where am I looking? I'm kind of looking at her shoulder, and she's like... I'm looking down at her shoulder. She's looking at my forehead. Or my eyes. I don't know. Oh, and then we meet gazes. Breaking the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaha unless Bats Guardians. I'll go ahead and serve the boat and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursion, meet with us in the cavern leading east side of the village. Do you want me to stop flirting with Shola? I can, I guess. Alright, we hit the level 75 stuff, though. It's time to brush. Nearly. Welcome back. I can brush for like I can do a 2.5 minute brush real quick. Alright, you guys want this music or you want the Lahi? I didn't know there was another exit from this place. Alright, I'm going to do a 2.5 minute brushing. I'll be right back, okay? 2.5 minutes. After I get back, okay, check? Okay, I'm back with 5 seconds to spare. Get my position. Get down. Get my posture set up properly. And then we shall set out on another expedition with our giant robot. Flare! Don't look at the flare. It's very bright. I do. Around here, that is not good beer. Like I could probably get Budweiser for less than that. Yeah, I can get Budweiser for that. Maybe less than that, but I don't like Budweiser. Budweiser does not taste good to me. It tastes awful. Basically, all of the mass-marketed American beers I don't like. Good, you're here. Runner opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaha and presumably Light Warden. I should probably not talk about beer because a lot of people apparently like Budweiser. I don't know. Until they sent a free case to a trans person, then everybody turned on Budweiser because I should stop talking about that. That's probably getting close to politics. I'm not going to say that people that drink Budweiser are redneck idiots, but I should probably stop talking. No, nice. Ixmaha. That's important. It didn't take long for the woods protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let's seek out the warden and put it into its reign over these woods. I will say, and this is just a purely me thing, I've been on walks in like forest areas, and I see tons of like Budweiser, Natural Light, Michelob cans just strewn all over the place. They just throw them in the woods without a care. I've heard people do that with the fancy craft beers that I like as well, but I never see it. It's probably just a quantity thing. Oh, that might be a problem. It's fine, just now they're going to kill it. I take my trash out. I'm not gonna go try to clean up a ton of litter from the forest. I'm sorry. I would need bags and bags of stuff. Yeah. I'm also slightly germaphobic. I'm not germophobic, but I'm not gonna go picking up trash because I don't know where it's been.
It would seem we have found them.
Bunnies! How unexpected!
You trespass upon sacred ground! Be gone!
I love their accents, by the way. Welsh, I believe he said.
Wait! We did not come to!
Can I get him?
We mean you no harm. Sister, is that... We are allies of the
Pretty
Empire
eyes.
of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Shouldn't we have had that out to begin with? I like her.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
I think my hair is close to that color right now.
Perhaps.
It's a reddish, it has, oh, with the flowers? Yeah, they're cute.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
How do we know nobody else will attack
Follow
us?
the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Lucky? Follow the blue flowers. 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 They split. Okay, more of them go this way, and also our quest is right there. I was just joking. For dramatic effect. Then they go this way. But that's clearly our objective. You're very tall. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000... should I try to do the accent? For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. And now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. How's that? Was that good? Was that a good Welsh accent? Or did I go Irish with it? I am Olmet, chieftainess of Fanau. You met our younger sister. Simon, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. Is it good or is it bad? Do I need to work on it more? I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. I could but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I will show you about the village. But I must warn you, it's a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. I can practice it. Is it do you think it would be offensive to people? Dollar Ball is on slightly more expensive here. Let's go 70. Oh wow. 3K is nice to have. 21 cents per. Holy crap. I may have to see how much it costs to import that, because that actually might be cheaper for me to just pay you and have you just ship it. Like, even 70 cents is cheaper. Like, most of my beers, I mean, I get some on sale for like $2 a piece. Some of the beers I get on sale. I think that the Golden Monkey I had, I probably got 12 of them for like $10. So it wasn't that bad. But I gotta like buy one, get one or something. I should probably be looking for more beer. I've been out for a while. Just wait, what's the certain name? I think I'm going too heavy with the Welsh accent. Okay, and this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. I'll try to go a little bit lighter with it and see how it does. It's hard without hearing it. Because one, I can't hear myself saying it, so, and two, I can't hear them talking very much. So I'm just kind of doing my best. Oh, let me go touch this first. See, this doesn't have water, but it has blue flowers around it, which is pretty. I love the blue flowers. I probably should, but maybe next time. Oh, Gemstone Trader. Do we have enough? Time has come for the bees to share more of our culture with the outside world. Well, this has become. As contribution to these efforts, I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you have not happened upon. 70, and now I'm 8 short. So as soon as we find a fate worth doing near where we're going, we'll do it. Well, I don't want the people to think I'm mocking their culture or their language. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know who became the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final degree of its eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, or may be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall be breathed our all, and thus will Ronka live on. I try to make it a little bit softer. Is that better? By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, in the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We've easily lived to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Benno is all that remains. Our number dwindled year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. Any of you are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 minutes of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begin to think you would never come. Sister, we are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Yep, she's adorable. You've come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Wait, do you recall any sightings of this creature? I mean, they are, like, basically every single person in this game, other than, like, Lord Vothry, and a couple of the the Mikotes and the Yulmor are very fit, athletic types. Which I believe I understand to be your type. From what you said, Jack. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30. But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may be yet one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with other V's then? Well, of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's yet time to act. Well, here's a whole race of them with a lovely Welsh accent. That I'm doing my best to imitate. In a way that I hope is not irritating. Or offensive. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I speak quiet when I try the accent? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no confidence in it. It makes me nervous. Alright, let me try louder. Alright. You searched for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Is that better? Here, if you feel me too much confidence, I may get overconfident. Thank you, pets. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apology for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of his appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fennel, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by Siniters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. In exchange, Coriolis taught you about something about Light Warden's possible whereabouts. I'm so focused on the accent, I have no idea what she's actually saying. I have no idea, Zoe. Maybe? The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it. But I've witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for his minions to bring his next meal. It's fine. I get the gist of it. But luckily, like, I don't have to, like, she said where it was. Like, we saw it near some falls. So we just gotta find falls. I don't know where falls are, so we're just gonna be following the map anyway, so it'll be alright. I'm still enjoying. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Also, are we supposed to run an ad? No, we still got 30 minutes. Does Floridian have an accent? I don't think Florida has an accent. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deeper than the woods of Ixmaha. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, but at each time we were driven back, and then we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take his sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter. It would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronk, it can. First, we must go to the Mul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. Emperor never granted our forebears leave to take a look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? We've no time to waste. There, see my fangs? She has fangs too, then. Wait, where are her fangs? Why has she still not have fangs? Let's be about it, then. That is your wish? If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to the matters of the Mul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can in these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible that the Light One dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Nume, Cement, I leave them to you. Maybe. Do we really trust Thancred with a bunch of warrior women? Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Also, I will point out, I have not seen a single male bunny here the whole time. So, they may be, Oh, there's a level 75 one right down there. I need to get down there. Up there. It's boosted. Which means, how are they procreating? How can I pull? Yeah, probably. Behold how warriors fight. We're running out of them. Rather weak creatures. That'll do. That'll do. If they were added later, then that means they're not here right now. And that means we can get the gemstone thing. Where's the trader? He's over there. Yeah, it's up there. Now that, writing map. As long as I seek out those things, the ones that give the boost, it should be much easier to, there's another boost over there, but it's too far. I should be able to get all the writing maps, no issues. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ranka, it so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol for new armaments, and I would have to deliver them to them at bow rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with the chieftainess. All that. I should also check for these while we're here. East. Yeah, that should be on the ground. Can I get down again? Over there. We're much faster now. Is that one thing that I have the mount of? That's like an outsider comes to the village. How did you? Got clothes for you. Ah, he spoke of you. An ally of Zonka, yes? Welcome to Borest. This outpost serves a dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. She's watching the wrong way. Oh, what a sight. It is not often we see so vaunted heroes yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? Wait, how do they know who I am? I've only been here like 5 minutes. Our new attire, wonderful. The fabric and design of everything made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of whales and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. Victors have set rites. Well, best save that for another time. Lest I give you nightmares. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Borest. What brings you here? Ah, of course. Him said someone would be delivering these to us. They're made especially for archers, and will not impede on movements as different material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their elbow confidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. I take a little exception to that. I think I'm clad head to toe in steel. Well, except for my lovely schoolgirl skirt. Look at the little pine cones. Whoa, that was weird. Got stuck on a rock. There's another bonus over there. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Yep, this is a game. You just want to see their thighs. Maybe that's why he kept coming up with, naughty. What you seek lies in the heart of Camul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Yeah, there's like a certain level to the accent that I'm going overboard on. I know. I'm trying to relax it a bit. We're heading toward that one. Mind the gap. That's over there somewhere. I think. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built to tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Oxnard, where the battle of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to open the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Just evolve and do this one for the bonus. Yeah, is this not the thing that we just saw over there? Attack the block. I know it's unnecessary for my level, but I need the gemstones for maps. Oh no, the bunny was defeated. I'll pop this. Now we hit it. Big hits. Let's go. I'll pop a cooldown too. So that it hitting me hits it too. If I see along. Oh, I missed the button. Chrissy is not really in any danger. I'm not in any danger at all. At times I feel like a full half this forest should be fine. Maybe all the forest. It gets again. I'm attacking my Quistia. Target me. I'm your target. I do wish the chocobos were a little bit smarter. All the AI, really. And by that I mean the NPCs, not like actual AI. the 24 tombstones. That should put us at like, what, 40? So we're already over halfway to buying the next one. Assuming they stay the same price. Okay, we're at 40. It's indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the room in a like manner. But we have but discerned the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be better to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would be proven impractical for you, not being versed in wrong conscript. No matter, you employ a different approach to impressions. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered. They'll serve you just as well. Take impression of any inscriptions you find. Alpha Fox 1. We will start at the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. When you finish, return here and I will translate your findings. She's supposed me to climb to the top. Yep. Alright, can you imagine climbing this thing? Look how tall that step is. This would be an undertaking. This takes a massive amount of effort. No wonder he still didn't want to do it. You'd have to drag the ladder up with you. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Wouldn't that be harder? So you have to use this ladder on the step, then climb the step, climb the ladder, get off this ladder. Hold the ladder up after you. I mean, you wouldn't vault it, you would just climb it. Although it might be because I'm so short. What we say, I'm just under 5 feet? Like 4'11" or something? Make the bird do it. You think the bird can climb better? Inscribe it. Yep, you take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. One more. Pretty sure it's that one. So we found a horse in my face planting in the rocks. Okay, press the writing. Yep, pressing's done. should make use of those clay tablets. Wait a minute. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. It sounds so easy. Apologies for the delay. Looks like solved the basic pyramids gave me a hint as a solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed on having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden, spare. Mark the crown, heed his call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Alma and I were able to gather, it's but a matter of fusing one of the statues to ether. That looks like a toilet. Question being, which one? Any thoughts? Can I hear the puzzle again? Come together, share despair. The crown. So it's not the wolf. We gotta find the crown. I'm pretty sure it's the crown. Here's your talent finding a solution to vexatious problems. I think it's best you choose a statue. Where's he? Okay, around. The throne is probably the one. I did actually select the statue I imbued with regard to ether. If it proved to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magic to be contained. Now, which statue will it be? Might I hit it one more time? What's happening here? Come together, share despair. It's not wolves. Go that way is dread burn despair. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert the gaze, forever fall. I don't know, I'm gonna go with the colibri. Alright, I this works. Can I look at the statues? God, it seems you were mistaken. I'm fine, I'd rather not go through that again. Next time, choose more carefully. Oh. So it's not that one. I wish I could remember what the different meanings of things were. Let me go look at the statues. It's facing north toward the Great Pyramid. It's the owl. It's the owl. It's the only one facing the Great Pyramid. Avert your gaze and forever fall. Alright, blah blah blah. Owl statue. Gotta pay this works. Ether has been absorbed. You really do have talent for these things. I was hoping to get away with not having to use the accent while I'm eating a mint. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Sister, Pent, sister. Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? You're more soldiers. They have entered Expaha. You're more soldiers. And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Umars had little interest in Nothing specific, but it seems the Umars had little interest in Slitherbolt or his people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Expaha upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Umay and some few others have engaged them at the border. You ought to return and assist Umay at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fennel. We will seek the matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. If I knew time was short, I did not expect the Omorans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Is it time to brush? 8 minutes. We can do another 2.5 minute brush. Or we can wait. I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Mikasa Tupasa. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. I think that's the last one. No, there's still 2 more. The giant fat birds. I don't know what was down there. It's just a hole. I thought this was one of those events, but it was just like not. The switch should be through these doors. Is it in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder? But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? We need to find the owl statue or take that owl statue off. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Alma, take the chamber to the south and Caleb the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. I bet you can run on those heels. I can run in some heels. I'll see it here. Just looking for sparkles. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Statue right there. It's a trap! I've looked everywhere. And wait, is that? The statue. You found it. It looks like enough. We need one to return to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corners of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet course through these walls. For my eyes, it's distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, more aptly pursue the traps for what they are. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder. Oh, I have to carry it. Oh crap, I got to time limit. I doubt I should drop down. Let's not walk in front of them. I think walking in front of them is bad. He's got the eyes lit up. While warning if people are digitigrade? Alright, place it back. Successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Statue's returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means into the tricks and traps these ruins. Well done. Alright, I think it's time to go brush. I mean, it's a couple minutes early, but this is probably the best time we're gonna get. I will go brush, and once I'm back, I will resume. Yeah, I mean, it's just a double. It's got a double heal on that. Alright, so I'm gonna go brush. Where's my button? Brushy, brushy. No, they have no fluffy tails, so they will not be my character. Alright, I'll be right back. Oop. Missed it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I'm late. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Make my posture. Okay, I'm going to re-enable those redeems. It's been about 2 hours, I think. It's definitely been 2 brushes, so seems reasonable. And hit immediately. Oh, they're nice. It's a chibi! That one kind of poked out to the top a little bit. It's a chibi. So, hi. I guess you are nice. It's a chibi Christmas box. And now, one of the things I was worried about is going to happen, but I'm not going to spoil what's going to happen. You probably can guess, though. It's quite alright. Oh, no. Now I have to do the chibi voice and the accent? Okay, hold on. You are but one step from entering the Katana Rebel. I must warn you. This last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. It's so hard! I'm doing 2 voices at once and combining them. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always takes his pleasure in wasting time with his allies. Sorry, let's end this area while time is yet on our side. It's so hard. And before we enter, I'll tell you of the trial that awaits you. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of like doing it myself. What do you guys think? Because I can say I don't use a voice changer. And it actually gives me skills, I think. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being words of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper reeds. That's so hard. Whisper reeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I need a kid and I can work out how do we use these well enough. Thank you. I mean, you can basically see Chibi by itself. Alright, Akira. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to others. There's the sparks. We haven't had one of these in a while. Shall we get this over with? That could be fun. Let's hurry before we get more and soldiers gaining ground. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made the curse anyone to the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. So we follow them. Just from behind them. We just run behind them. It's perfectly fine. Do you think the TV poos? How do you know? It's not where we're supposed to be going? Oh, there it is. It's a TV! Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? I fear soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they're on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Alright, sorry, I keep practicing the chibi voice. Chibi voice! Done. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different than before. Is it watching backwards? Where's his eyes? Where's his eyes? Okay, that's the front. Okay, that's the front there. I guess we have to run. Alright, we have to run here. We sprint? I don't know if it's between SC, but I went ahead and did it anyway. Yeah, we should be able to hide in a box. Oh, what about those? They're massive. How do we get around them? I will try to change with the grammar. Okay. Maybe not last long. The moment they were distracted, we must run with all haste. I'm ready to run. Now. Straight to the middle. Teleportation device. This should end well. What's up, Zarek? Can anyone hear me? We've been sent to cough cough, separate chambers, dismissed. Voice, fast, cough, Belfast magic. These markers for cough. I think they showed the way out. So I had a cough. This way? No? Hi, Port. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't notice I was dying. Was that what distracted me? I was distracted by chat. Somehow we are still in one piece. Maybe a little to others if we do not hurry. Let's keep moving. That thing's purple? What was that noise? It's a rock! Wait, the gods! Maybe we should run rather than talking. Can we run? Run! I'm trying to run! They're Indiana Jonesing us! There, the crevice of the wall. Okay, we hide. Right, now we keep running. Follow the rock. Got more rocks, right? Yeah, there's more rocks. Crevice. Follow the rock. The crevice? That seems unhealthy. Wonky roads are full of traps. You have to jump. We land safely in 2 inches of water. Well, there's no going back now. Our plane is not much further. Sister, they can reach the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It's unheard of anyone for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could you run cheat? If so, we have precious little time. We gotta reach the bowels of the Great Pyramid. I bet that trap was the last. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what's inside. Refinery? There you are. Impossible.
Away with you!
Give me aggro. Okay, he's getting aggro.
No holding back!
I can have aggro.
And that! And this!
I didn't provoke him. Wait, I did provoke him. Okay, I got him. He's on me. He's gonna kill me faster. I killed him. Wait, I have aggro, but he's still attacking her. Well, I'm killing his ally first. Go hold him here, please. Make the heart the forza. Hurry, we cannot hold him for long. Let's go. Here, I'll draw their attention. We got the heart. That's the second opportunity we've had to fight him, but we can't finish it.
It seems to be working.
Seems to be working.
I think not.
He didn't want them, he just knocked them aside.
General, hold on! Huh?
You fool! Good thing we didn't kill him, I guess. We needed to be dumb.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
How'd they make it so far in here without triggering all the traps?
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
No, now it's time for us to Sparta kick you off this cliff.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Now's a better time to kick him into the pit.
This is the antidote.
Okay,
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Christmas Tree 5 Scarf Fox.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours.
promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Do not fail.
Ishtola!
How noble and pointless.
Do we fight one-on-one? Let's do it.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Oh, now he's down there with Ishtola. Well, now we gotta get Thancred up.
Where is Y'shtola?
She died for the children. But she's not dead. She's still, they're all still alive. They'll be back. We didn't get to fight him, so it's not over yet. They're all still alive. Somehow. I think Ranji's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. You might should be here soon from Bano. Show her position here until she arrives. Okay, I learned something. What is that? Enhance, shake it off. Is that another heal ability? Why would I ever use this over the other? Why did that not just automatically... Oh, I guess I can't use this unless I'm in a party? Oh, I can't use that unless I'm in a party. I see. I guess. I don't know. Seems weird. Please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Weren't there another means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. But I fear it is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. The fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmorn soldiers and their children have fled Ixmaha. They abandoned Slytherborough as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaha, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fendel for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without the antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you despair vial, may feeling I can deliver to the blessed at Citadel. You and your organization should return to Fendel and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she had left in that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Otherwise, her sacrifice is in vain. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Michaela, let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. Lufano. I'm a big fan of anything that has the, I don't know what to call it, the strappy look, where it looks like it's tied on like ballet shoes. Is there a place I can get to this? Is it here close by? It's too far. I mean, no doubt we're about to come here anyway. For whatever reason. Southwest. So there's one down here somewhere. I must have missed it. And there's still one more quest one we missed. Or we haven't gotten yet. I don't know where, though. Heavens for friend, Runar. It was he who forestalled Imror's possession, and in so doing afforded 3 days of time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Grown. No still physically pain. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. I fear the worst has passed, though his wounds yet won't from mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. I'm gonna go with this Deepwood Green. It looks like it could be an interesting dye. You gotta look through the skin. You gotta look through the fur to see the skin beneath. Rusticated, I pity. I shall attend to Runar's administrations. Hey, some people call me a furry.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
I'm feeling my ankle. I still got a bump on my ankle. It hurts.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
Hydrate, you got it.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Where am I?
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
I also had it in my hands with some lotion.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
No text from work yet, so I'm assuming they don't care about the report that may be done today.
Do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
We're not gonna say she's we're not gonna say she's dead. I can't say for certain, but she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be.
She's come back from worse.
Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
See, in this light it looks gray, but I want it to be blue. Maybe I should visit this decision. I don't know.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped or hurt or...
But this is the color it was. It's the same color it was.
She is alive, damn you!
What do you think? Should I try to make it more blue? We don't know if she's dead. Yeah, like that, like the tied on. I like that. The crisscrossing straps. Whatever you call that, I like that. I like that look.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
See, now she's talking with the full thing. Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. She went very hard on ours that time.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Emmett Selk, isn't he? Emmett Selk? Yep, there he is. Yeah, I can tell by his glove.
Oh, look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Let us know. Snow.
My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yes, she's the best one we had. Oh, you're nice. Oh, look who it is. Hi, sirs and misses. Hope you're having a lovely day today.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she felt there's a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Nobody else had that gust of wind either. Did she use some sort of spell to slow her fall?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
So where is she?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Now we gotta find out where she turned up.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
So how do we pull her out?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Wait, don't we know somebody that controls the elements? Oh, come on! I think Final Fantasy XIV is having issues. Right? I don't know where a good place to put this is. I'll stop up here. Very exciting stuff to see here, as I just mine coal forever. I'm getting all that coal you need for Christmas, sirs and misses. Oh, I saw a thing fly up and thought it was my experience bar. The experience thing comes up over here, I believe. Yeah. Victorian Child Simulator, sir? I'll zoom very close in. That they do, that they do. See, my total is 508, but I'm surprised it doesn't count. It doesn't count member skills. So 1, 2... So, are there more than 8? 1, 2, 3... That's not 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8. So I'm at 500 exactly. You have to be 501. There's a big difference between, like, For example, picking an apple and picking 10 bushels of apples. There's a big difference in, like, desire. Farming versus apple picking. Although families do pay to go apple picking. I don't. I'd rather just buy the apples personally, but that's just me. I have more than enough work to do cleaning up everything. No worries, no worries. I know this is very entertaining gameplay. I also have the sound off. I almost filled up my bag. I got the cold Wi-Fi logged out. Okay. Okay, then we have the cutscene again. I'm pretty sure it's not me specific.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
I would go back to this cutscene
Thank the gods
again.
they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
I don't want to skip things.
They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
Alright, we're just gonna go through the cutscene again.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Fire? Yep. Well, kids are full of energy.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
But there is a limit. Like, it doesn't matter how useful they feel, like doing it every day, but it get very old, very fast, sir.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Actually getting a little warm again. I thought I could take off my hoodie. I say she's the antidote. I'm taking off my hoodie. You've already seen this bit.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Speak plain, where is Master Matoya? There. Just heal, safe handling the axe, which felt very good about. Yeah, that's a good job, sir. Good training techniques.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
I've also got my skirt pulled up to my knees because my legs are warm too. I'm not even wearing my slippers. The notch was a little smaller now too. It still hurts, but it feels smaller.
I can't believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
What are you waiting for? We must
Mooncat.
find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
I pulled my sock down so it's not over it. Oh, thank you for the pet, sir.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
An intruder.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Of yours. I don't think my accent is that far off. I might go a little bit heavy on it, but it's not bad. I think it's getting better.
Oh, look who it is.
They just have a little bit of something on their R's. It's the main key to it, I believe. And a somewhat clipped way of speaking.
This is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Look, she looks happy. She looks annoyed.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
I forgot to put busy up, so apparently, people are inviting me to guilds again. Try the gas mask doing not in fact work. Try the gas mask do work with beards, sir? I thought they did not work with beards. Saying I brought a few days for not in order they see. What? You have very dangerous friends, sir.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I just felt there was a powerful gust of wind from nowhere. Military and historians make for dangerous mix. That they do, sir.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
He is very angry. In this light, it looks more gray than blue. I mean, it was just sad at some point.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Well, they work, sir, but they're not quite as effective as they should be. You can still get some particles slipping through, depending on how big the beard is, or how it shifts over time. Because in theory, you'd be wearing the gas mask, like, for a while, not just for, like, a couple minutes. For example, where I work, if you're wearing a full-face respirator, if you have a beard, they will not let you have one.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
But we know someone that knows the elements. My branch. We must summon the branch.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I may respectfully need to ask all of you, sirs, to avert your eyes because I suspect she's going to come out in her birthday suit. And if I'm a fetcher for you, I require a suitable place to work. I must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out to the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonates with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just push your lips together and blow. That's from a movie that I've never actually seen. I used the ethereal lamp. Oh yeah, I mean... It's like eating expired food. Expired food is not going to kill you, usually, but it could. Lamp is dim. I eat expired food all the time. I hate seeing food waste. I ate expired food today, in fact. My peanuts have expired. It glows faintly. This way? It's glowing faintly here. It tastes fine. Here, amid the trees? No? Maybe this way. What about by the mushrooms? Yeah, that's not at all. Let me go this way. No? The only place I found it was over by this tree. Yeah, I've lost the tree now. It goes warmly. Right here? Inside the tree? It blew warmly right here. Glowed warmly. I will not take one step from the spot. Brightly. Flames near blinding. Pass down, be a good time to coffee with silk. I did not whistle. Oh. Is there not a, there's not a whistle command? That's so weird. These are meant to be training ones, but they were made in Japan, so not just smoke buckets like NATO ones. They have expanded from the iron fin blade. Had an extra explosive? Oh, that sounds dangerous, sir.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I'm having trouble disliking this guy. I mean, he's kind of like begrudging, but he's also helping someone. It's like he's pretending to dislike us. Pretending to be evil.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
It's white, probably. If you had big old pet, you're talking about treating them even red ones, just like real ones. Plastic case cut off a small bracelet she's above.
There you are.
Okay, sirs, I'm gonna have to ask you to avert your eyes, please. Since she's not gonna have her clothes. Avert your eyes!
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Give her a little, look away. Oh, he brought her clothes back. That's a neat, oh, wow, I wish I had that trick. Can you imagine you want to change clothes? Just like, boom. Apparently he brought her clothes back with her. I was not expecting that, sir.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
It's most best to attack while changing your clothes. Oh, that would be a really cool raid mechanic. What if like they could forcibly unequip your clothes? Like you lose like one of your armor pieces or something. You'd have to have some sort of armor that could you'd have to be able to equip armor mid-fight, but I wonder how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Well, they have magical properties, sir.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Final 59 is that? The lemon can seduce you, charms you, and shift your armor? Oh, wow. That is quite incredible, sir. I've seen things where you can drop your weapon, sir, but in this game, I don't think it would work because your weapon is your class. Like, if I equip a different weapon, it changes my class. Automatically.
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I mean, you saved the children.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Oh, it's just like a little kitten.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Oh, that's very interesting, sir. I did not know that. I thought we had to call on the fairy. It's gonna be the Dusok's Fairy Machina. Fairy Ex
Is
Machina.
there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Tyrell knows a lot about this game. How many hours do you have, Tyrell?
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Oh, perish the thought. Let's go there right now. Heavens no. In fact, I was waiting your return. Think of Robert on the first? Ah. Well, when they say to control the elements, I was like, oh, well, we know the
Almet
fairy
and the
controls,
others should be
Fairy
pleased
King
to see you in
controls the
such
elements.
uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I believe it's almost time to brush. It'll be our final brushing of the evening, I believe. Remember, the stream is going to go a little bit longer again. I mean, it started early and going to run late, but... Indeed, sir. And he's also being very logical with his villainy. He wants something to happen, but he's immortal, so he doesn't care if it happens in our lifetimes. Honestly, it reminds me of this. Let's say, let's say, for example, I were a villain who wanted to... I'm immortal, and I want everyone on Earth dead. Okay? So I could go on a murdering spree and start killing people. And that would probably work for a while, but then everybody would unite against me. Well, what if I gave people something? For example, a means to refine oil into gasoline. And a means to collect the oil, and gave them how to make a car. Boom, all of a sudden you have people pulling oil out, heating up the planet, and in 200, 500 years, everyone dies. Yeah, there's all sorts of little things you can do that can destroy everyone on the planet. And once the people are dead, the animals aren't gonna stop you. What a touching reunion that was. I know I was trying to draw that comparison, sir. Amy Silk is very logical. So he seems to be patient and logical. What a touching reunion that was. The fear brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong. They're better than that. Oh, if I had a guild for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, the Ascians do what we do for the greater good. We'll be joining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps are bound for harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. have trouble disliking him. He is very funny. No, let's keep your friends waiting. Alright, let's hit it. Wait, hang on. Do we have another... He's very well written. Let's go grab this thing over here while we can. It's not very far. I think we're supposed to grab it on the way in, but I missed it. Wherever it is. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's up. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, I didn't go up there. Grab. Alright, I think that might be the last one. Okay, that's the last one we can grab. There's 2 more we have to get from quests. One of them is from the story quest. The other one is from somewhere else, but I don't see it. It's not there. Okay, I need to go brush for real though. It is past time. This is definitely my favorite expansion so far. Most definitely. 100%. No doubt in my mind. Loving it. I'm not a big fan of this town, but other than that. Okay, everyone is gathered right here, so let's just chill right here. Here, you guys listen to Lahi while I, go. I'll go brush. I'll go back. I'm back. Did you redeem a naughty or nice after I left? Oh, I was hoping it'd come back and be naughty. Alright, I've only got half a glass of water, but that should be fine. We got an hour left, and I probably don't want to drink too much before I go out to eat. So, which one is this? Is this, Cranberry Goth again? I will say this, but Factions leaving 6 to potentially explore, including the first. We have not found all of the new ones yet. Oh, this is just Cranberry. Okay, so this is Cranberry. We have not found all the new ones yet. There's still more to be found. I apologize for having put you all through such an ordeal. I can see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready into the Katana of Ravel and put the light ward into the sword. Oh, okay. Yep, Cranberry Fox. Oh, but wrong person. Right, there's... Oh, there it is. There it is. The quest we need is right there. That's gotta be it. I think it does. Wait, when did this get here? I think it does. Akela Sapphire, sorry, Akela Sapphire, the esteemed guest of whom I've heard so much. My name is Lenil, Master of Rites. It's an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving the Katana Ravel, is that right? The Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people, but now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should be no trouble at all. When you're ready to travel north to the morning stars and speak with my student, Fina, she'll explain the rites. We also have to keep in mind, these bunnies in particular live for hundreds, if not thousands of years. They said they live 3 elf lifetimes. So probably like 600 years, give or take, lifespan. We can go to our lore expert, Carvel. How long do the bunny people live? What's their lifespan? Thank you, Carol, for not spoiling. I definitely don't want to spoil things I haven't seen. Is that a snack pot? Oh, that's meat. And apples and mushrooms. Meat looks a little raw. I thought they were twins at first. What business brings you to the morning stars? And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. It's a pleasure to meet you. And this is my sister. Siuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is Weiss? I realize she's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Luno's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Luno has already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayer reaches to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you're still willing, of course. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. And now I'm very cold because I have taken off my hoodie. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. O gods of the great, what bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. Gasp, by the gods! The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to express their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Battle! Go! To battle we go. I'm not afraid of them. Die together! Thank you for your help. With the mindful we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. We discord between them to prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please. She's our guest, handpicked by Master Lanil. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lanil of what happened? You must remain here and clear the altar. I'm actually getting a lot more confident with that accent. Maybe it's not good, but I'm getting more confident with it. Maybe I'll try it when I go to the restaurant. Oh yes, could I get the crab rangoon? Thank you very much. Back so soon? What is the ceremony? Fire! Nice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles had not to do with the spirits. We've got 45 minutes left. I really want to be able to fly, so that'd probably be the best thing to do. The ritual to which you bore witness required no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood. They must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, not one but 2 spirits answered the call. It's a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information where I have to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally Veronica, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Will you speak with the people of Fashionably and see if they know aught of the in trouble with Tifina and Siona? Well, that and we're kind of stupid. We do dumb things like playing with grenades. If that rings any bells with anyone here. Talkative townspeople. Tifina and Siona, and old Feno, I could think of no one closer. It's little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. They were twins! Which is why it's been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and newborn soldiers reached the border. Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fano and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children. What difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. I speak with Sion quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic peoples, or so the legends say. Ixbaha and her boundless self sought to bless us with a home, and so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Siona is determined to protect both. So one twin wants to leave home and the other wants to stay. I can understand the quandary. Oh, wrong person, wrong person. Sorry, I did not mean to keep talking to you. Please excuse me for a moment. Naughty or nice? I'm gonna go with naughty. Nailed it. I see. Peter yearns to explore the outside world, and Cena will remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Venus' mercilessness tempered by Siona's pragmatism. I never realized such a difference in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have applied to Master Luna of what happened. We wish to apologize for. There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you would let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. This summoning would have worked enough for her. Enough, Fiona. The problem lies not with our guests, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fano. Is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long, you will have no family at all. What will become of Fano if the others shared in your contempt for one another? This actually hits kind of close to home, as yeah, usually I make light of things. But you guys know I don't really get along well with my folks. I still see them from time to time, but it's very superficial. And if my mother passes, I probably will not see my father again. You have to prepare for the position of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask that you to accompany now? Of course. Oh, got the winter scarf Christmas fox again, and my ear's messed up. Bam, fixed it. We will make this work, I promise. I mean, they got the same gestures and everything. I will leave you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Okay, once more, I appoint you to witness the position. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. May I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. So I suppose I will hunt for the meat. Though it would be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She's always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronco for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to create the perfect host. Now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Fiona, convince them to speak of their troubles. She is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. But how do I know which is which? How do I know which is which? If only I could fly, this would be so much easier. But I cannot, so I shall not fly. I'll just have to run at the speed I can. I'm getting worse. I was doing better, then I'm getting worse again. Up on the rock? Nope. Different rock? I'm having too much fun with it? It's something different, and I like the accent. It's a very pretty accent. Are you suggesting that I should stop? Again she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue skies for the offering. 3 stacks should suffice with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. Not that, we need the stags. Not very close together, so we can't just like grab one in a big pile like we normally do. I got one over there, I've got one over here. Let's go this way. Got this one. Well, have some meat. Oh, not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the other's praise. You worked not quite as fast as my bow, though after all my training, I'd be surprised if you were. Oh, interesting. All that training perhaps for Fennel, and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we'd always be able to defend these woods on our own. But now... never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. Well, look at that. The time of the stream is almost that time of day. 4:26, maybe we're going 4:33. Very interesting. Quite a coincidence. I guess that means we started about noon. I guess not that much of a coincidence, huh? Fine, come on then. There you are. I think it's seen us turned your way. Well, you are more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I'll be forever grateful. 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 That's too much roll. Forever grateful. 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 Forever grateful. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Let's watch out for badgers. We have to go the other way. Bum, bum, bum. One of the oldest of memes. Were you able to find community prophecy? Also, the longer I go without hearing them actually talk, the harder it is. Yes, this is nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could walk alongside one from outside the Great Wood. And here you are. And now I can help but wonder, what if the future of Fennel lies beyond our borders? Captain of the Thermos feast, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she's proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to freely go between here and their humble homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The feast would thrive, and the future of Fennel would be secured. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who have left the Great Wood. That also means leaving behind Siona. Oh, how I wish you would understand. I think it's time I talked with her. Ah! Siona, she's in trouble. Let's go render aid. Aggro. You, of course it will be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter, I will find another. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I can definitely not walk in hills on anything but concrete or, like, hard floors. She knows this is all my fault. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fennel, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fennel? I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. Ruins are still require our protection. Perhaps we can find another way. One does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You'll not be the first or the last to leave Fennel. No matter where we go, we will always be family. Oh, Siona. She has no intention of abandoning Fennel when she leaves. What does she mean by this, sister? Tell her to speak the truth. You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. We are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The V's who now lead lives beyond the Greatwood. And you would find them for us. And I would make a Fennel a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If it not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Lena will be worried. We might be able to make it to the, get it flying at least before we leave. I'll be call it good, and I can get a little early start of my exercise and try to make it to the restaurant before it gets too crowded. Which part? Going longer or trying to get the flying or I don't know. Let's see. What is the thing? Let's go to the close one. What's the time? It doesn't say what the times are. What are the wait times? It doesn't say. It does not say. It's useless. Completely useless. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I'm just going out to dinner. It's not that big of a deal. Once you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lino. Nina and I are fine. Better than fine. Changes come quickly to Fennel, and we allowed it to divide us, when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake, and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. It keeps going. Well, let's see it through the end, I guess. This would be a good stopping point, I guess. It is time, Michaelia. You and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet us with us at the morning starts when you are ready. Not you're nice. What you got? Cranberry sauce fox. Oh my. Let us begin. O Spirit of the Wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. For the strength to protect these lands to be the shield to the guards against the accursed light, we demand trial by combat to prove our worth. Foxtrot, keeper of the winds. Oxcatarl, keeper of the flames. To Ixtlaqua, bringer of rain. To Ixampa, bringer of the harvest. We beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. Oh, very messy. Very messy indeed. A spirit of lightning. A spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will be, sister, there can be no doubt. As we restore petition, Tasha now is slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Nope. The spirit is slain. You did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you've performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relate the news to Master O'Neill? You'll be along shortly. Shortly. I'm practicing a little bit. Practicing a little bit. Tempted to go grab that one right there, but I'm not going to. I think we ended a few minutes early today. We did start a little bit early today as well. We're making good progress. We did not make it to level 76 stuff, but I blame that on the DCs. The disconnects cost us easily 20-30 minutes. That is irritating. Venus, I take it you were successful this time. Yes, Master O'Neill. Everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Greatwood. In matters concerning Fandel, we are of one height and mind. We are of one heart and one mind. And despite distinctive kinship to the V's shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duties to allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our numbers feel uncertain about the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, means by which we may see Fandel thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, that will prove our downfall, for none can survive this world and this world alone, not even the guardians of Ixmaha. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fandel has proven that. On behalf of all the V's, we have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master O'Neill. We will not disappoint you. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of her fellow V's who might be willing to return home. And Sina has pledged to protect Fandel and may help make our peaceful village a place where they feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. I don't know how to even, I don't know how to pronounce that. Blood tomato juice. Let's go and grab this blood tomato juice, okay? Really tasty. Yeah, I see that clip. I know it's a few minutes early, but we're gonna go ahead and stop there. It's just like 20 minutes early. It seemed like a good stopping point, and we're probably gonna crash, disconnect soon anyway, because from stupid DDoS attacks keep happening. So, wait, is there another one down there? What is that? But we have all the things. Yeah, we got the last one here. This is the last one. Alright, thank you all for joining me this lovely Friday. Getting a little late. Naughty Zarek. Oh, unchanged. Unchanged. So I'm gonna add some sound effects if I have time this evening. But thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great night, a great day tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with... Oh, Big Fox. You got it. Big Fox. We're back tomorrow with the all-day stream. So DVD in the morning, Silk Song, chess puzzles, and of course, Remnant 2. Hopefully we can finish Remnant 2. Because I think we're supposed to move on to... No, we still have two. We have one more weekend. So I think we have this weekend and next weekend to finish Remnant 2. So we can move on to Firefly on the 3rd. Celebrate the new year with Firefly. A great way to start the new year. So again, thank you all for joining me. Sleep well, have good dreams, and hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. I'll be here all day, so you're welcome to join me for games and stuff. Good night, everyone. Fox out. Good night.